188, like Lazarus. I'm being given a series of 10 rooms, and my goal in each of these rooms is to get a 1-up. I need to successfully clear at least 8 of these rooms to beat the section. Most rooms are going to be either a shell combo or a jump combo. These combos count as giving a 1-up after 8 things are hit. Here in this room I've got the 2 dry bones. And as long as I stay on the rope, it doesn't count as me touching the ground, and it keeps the combo active. I take this a little slow because I'm trying to play safely. I just need to avoid the saw to prevent from dying. Now, this green block with a star on it on the left side normally contains a coin, but when you have 30 coins, it'll instead give you a 1-up. For me to get 30 coins from each of these multi-hit coin blocks, I need to hit each of them an average of 7.5 times. The way these work is, once you hit a block for the first time, it starts a timer ticking down, and until that timer runs out, you can just keep hitting the block over and over for more coins. I could get more coins out of this block, but I've already got what I need, so just go get the 1-up. We're not going to talk about this room. This one's another quick bounce combo room. Since I have a P-balloon, I'm generally going to hit this shell twice every time I come near it, and then it's just a matter of dodging the fireballs. Now this is a star combo room. Again, it's 8 things that I need to hit to get a 1-up off of a star. The challenge here is keeping Lakitu in the center and catching everything that he throws without falling off the platform myself. This room is pretty much free. The only thing that's a challenge here is knowing what order to jump on the Rexes in. The disco shell also counts for a shell combo, so I just need to hit these couple of rocks while avoiding all the saws and preventing the disco shell from falling off. This last room here is very stressful for me. Being on the vine prevents my combo from resetting, so as long as I jump straight out to the football and then right back to the vine, I can keep this going for a 1-up. I'm very nervous about getting my timing wrong and accidentally jumping on one of these spike tops. I can't miss any more rooms here or I'd have to go all the way back to the beginning. This is Motor Palace, a level from Joker Shell OK. This level is sort of divided up into 2 sections, each with their own motor shell. That's the one that switches back and forth between a red shell and a spiny shell every time I bounce off of it. The reason I'm throwing this blue shell up is because if it's in my hand, it has a chance of colliding with the motor shell. We have motor skills here, so I can switch between normal and spin jumps in midair. I'm thinking back to the other Switch Palace where I got trolled at the end. I'm so scared of a hallway like this. Jumping. The power of the switch will turn you have pushed will turn blank into block. Your progress will also be saved. Thank you for the GGs. It's Bowser, the final boss of Super Jam World 3. The only way to hurt Bowser is by using either the bombs or the shells that he throws at me. It's not safe to spin off of him, he'll always hurt you, and there is no power-up for this fight. If you get hit at all, you have to go all the way back to the beginning. With this bomb, we're hitting him for the 3rd time. That brings him into a second phase. You can tell by the little exclamation points that are flashing above his head. He still has access to all the same moves, but they're slightly different and usually harder to avoid. I do everything I can to avoid running underneath that high jump that he does. He'll do a ground pound which stuns you and shoots a fireball at you. Whenever he decides to jump backwards, he immediately follows that up with the walls that come at you. Touching any of the walls is deadly. The red bomb he throws actually can't hurt him, and it explodes immediately if I try to take it. The Phase 3 shell spin is by far the hardest thing to dodge in this fight. Coming into this fight, I don't know how many hits it takes to defeat him. Okay, that's definitely a... Depending on how you did at the rhythm minigame at the end of the second castle, you can decrease the number of hits it takes to win. This is the first time I've gotten to 9 hits, and I'm kind of expecting some kind of retaliation here. 9! Let's fucking go! Hi everyone. Hello. Good morning. I know at least Ibby, Not John, Mac, Willow, Emercata. Welcome in, folks. Hello. I remembered another thing that I had to do for the announcement of the Beginnerthon finale, which is making a TikTok event, which I did. And I think that's everything. Alright. Sky Cleaver again. I made a change to YouTube, which is to only do the vertical stream, because I think the vertical stream was getting lost for basically everybody. I do need to get her to do some more voiceover for me. However, in order for her to do voiceover, I need to have the video ready for it. And then also, I need... I need to write the script. Which means... I need to get to work on editing. Wrong way. This is such a cool one. Hey, text. I think I just need to shoot after grabbing the rope. Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I keep forgetting what I'm doing there. Yeah, thank you. The only downside is, okay, I do need to shoot later there. The only downside is that even though I'm finishing the end of that project, there's still a lot more that needs to be done. Like, a lot more. Which I think is probably going to become Kaizo Beanathon 2. That's so cool. I can't tell what's on the far right. That's gotta be a super. So I'm confident that when I built my list of beginner hack, that list included everything that was in the 4 difficulty categories that I wanted it to be. No, I haven't played Tribute. I've played very little of things that have come out in the past 6 months. I'm sure it'll be a nice little bite-sized. Hey, IP. That's so cool. That's so cool. So anyway, like I was saying about Mixtape, I plan to make at least 6 or 7 playlists. No, no, I shot it twice. I shot it twice. What's wrong with YouTube? I went back to vertical only. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would be more excited for the end of Beginnerthon if it wasn't for the fact that there's still so many hacks left on the table. Okay, I need to shoot, but I need to shoot to the left. I have floor there, I think. No, 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 that's not floor. Okay, got it. Congratulations on being first, Dash. Where was the halfway mark? I feel like I saw the halfway a long time ago. It is. This whole hack, it's so good. This is such an easy recommendation. Like, it definitely has some head-scratcher moments. Furby even says in the description that this is a brainy. What does that mean, Dash? Like a playable title screen? This is Master, yes. Ah. Dash, I will never forgive you if you allow the save game to be erased in the final boss of your hack. Oh boy. It would be funny if there was like a menu that popped up, and if you ended up choosing the wrong option in the menu, if you just died and had to start over. I can get behind that. Let's go! Let's go! No, see, the Super Mario Makers is the group that made such ROM hacks as We Like It Here and Holiday Extravaganza. Not Nintendo. I didn't see the announcement. Endless no. Yay! Perfect. The SMW Central Discord is gonna love it. Wow. Baney Bane. Hold on. I'm realizing that I forgot something. Something important. I didn't fill up their food bowls this morning. I don't think that's actually what she was asking for. Okay. The green Koopa, right? Baney Bane! She's making her squeaky door hinge noises. Okay, run off the front. Up and over. Shoot that on off. Back down to the platform. Spin off the spike top, or spike egg, or spiny egg. I hit the ceiling I didn't expect to. So I like doing both. I like having both. YouTube is really fucked up in the way that they've chosen to do the dual stream. Because what they should do is give you the format that you want to watch instead of dictating if you get one or the other. And it's usually pretty easy to tell what format a user wants to watch. Okay. Well, it doesn't give mobile viewers the vertical format stream unless they find it through the shorts. That's the big problem. Yeah. Like, the way that Twitch does it is good. Where they give you the option to change back and forth between the two.
Hello there.
No. It's like in that Strong Bad game, where you don't play as Strong Bad because you can't control him. You gotta watch out for that, because if you're not careful, your head explodes. I think it's very frustrating for that fireball not to connect. Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Get the fuck out! Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Damn right, Salmon.
Hello there.
Oh, I think that should work. Needy ass, whiny, entitled piece of shit YouTube children. Ah! This is such a cool section.
Where you want the daka daka?
Hi, Theron. I'm probably gonna just do a full bounce there. Am I going too fast? What on earth? Oh no, just a user. I don't really take kindly to people telling me what to do. And I was nice about it. I was nice about it. I mean, I'm too slow there. But like... Oh, I see. Well, you start doing the thing that is unacceptable. You get kindly redirected twice, then you keep doing it for a third time? I think it's about time you get told to go fuck yourself. Oh, man. Thanks, Theron. Yeah, kind of fresh. Ignoring the fact that I've been on this game for like 6 days? Perhaps 7? So close. Apparently TikTok chat isn't working. Thank you very much for that, Harmony. Still waiting for a new version of Social Stream to come out, which is supposed to be helping with some of the TikTok problems. Really, though, the heart of the issue with basically every problem that I have with TikTok is that they just don't provide good tools for us to use. Good tools being letting us make our own stuff. Stream streak. Holy crap. Thank you very much for the follow. Like, everything related to TikTok has to be this giant, ugly, janky hack up instead of just giving us an API that we can use without having to sacrifice our first one to TikTok. Okay. I did all the right stuff, I just hesitated. I use a PS4 controller. That is such a cool section. I have a modded PS4 controller. The mod is the D-pad, which is, make it act the way that it looks like it should. Which is, my D-pad is 4 separated pieces of plastic instead of 1 connected piece of plastic. And that's important to me because that allows me to be confident in knowing that pressing right on the D-pad is only going to press right. It's not going to press up. Yeah. You can't jump there. You can't jump there. That's been, like, my #1 complaint about most controllers that I've tried to play with, is them just having terrible diagonals. Up, land, run off, regrab to rope. This hack has some long-ass sections, too. They're really good, though. No! Run off! Run off. Run off, regrab. Fireball the on switches, land there. And I guess we're probably jumping to the right. Run off! Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Wow, that's so good. Oh my god. What a section. Oh, that's great. Runner's high. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's another runoff. Okay. This is really cool. This is really cool. You know what this kind of feels like to me is, we had that one section from the previous level where we made use of a triangle block. And Furpy made that and was like, hey, you know what? We could do more of that. Oh yeah, Ultra Kaizo World 2 is great. It really is very good. It almost makes me want to play, Haunted Swimming Pools or whatever? Almost. There's not trying to do any spoilers here, but in fact I don't think it can be a spoiler because I don't know what the answer is. But there's still a question that plagues me after having apparently finished everything that I could in Ultra Kaizo World 2. That's the one, Lord Hoyle. I'm pretty sure it's related to the haunting swimming pools or whatever. I think that there is a thing that you can do in there. It just doesn't tell you anything about it anywhere in the game. You have to experience that other hack to get more info. That's what I think it is. But I also might be wrong. I like that first level in Ultra Kaizo World too. I thought that was a fun one. Whoa! No! Oh, that was so cool! The way those Rexes just line themselves up? I mean, I was on the disco level of this hack for an entire stream. Is there any way I can slow down there? That sky tree is so good too. There's like a couple of really mean trolls at the end of that level too. You know, Aerobam also had a really mean troll in the poop jump level as well. That's how I remember it. Hey, random type. It's not too bad so long as you properly assess the situation. Jank ass triangles. Jank ass triangles. There's also another super mean troll in Kaizo World 2. And I thought it was mean because it made it look like I was throwing it away, when in fact it was an obstacle designed specifically to eat your input. Okay. Alright. I thought that was just one regrab. I think I'm falling off there. God damn it, my TikTok chat stopped working again. So I went over and watched Gigantic Bucket's stream yesterday, and he's got some really cool stuff coming for the Blade Hacks extension. One thing that's very exciting is the ability to read the data off of your stream and automatically have it include your activity for playing a hack. Which will automatically give the time for how long you've played a hack, and also include stuff like how many sessions it took to beat. I also talked a little bit with him about my source of data and how I get it into something that's usable. What do I do there?
Hello there.
Ah, I see. So I guess I should have realized that just running off would be a bad idea. Because if you look, everywhere that we have the kind of net background is somewhere that you don't want to be. And we could see that falling down was just going to be putting me inside of a giant net area. No. That, but without jumping. A little early. It's a master difficulty hack. I can't save that. That's mean. I could have totally saved that too. That Rex is only there to mess with you when you're about to get the midway. I'm so confused by this. Like, where am I supposed to be going? What is the on-off control? Oh, I see. There's really nowhere for me to go there. Ah. But I guess I can do that. Okay. Dinner tonight is probably going to be chili. Which is what it was supposed to be last night, and I didn't because I waited too long to make my beans. But I made beans. Now I'm gonna take those beans and turn them into chili. A black bean chili. I do start with dried beans, yes. I would say in the last year is when I've started making use of dried beans. And like... they're so good. I am a fan of beans. Yeah, when I was young, I had a really bad experience with dried beans. And I've come to realize now that that experience was caused by them not being fully cooked. And now it's like the only way I want to make them is start them dry. Hey, Hannah. How was Mario Kart last night? Oh, see, I would have joined, but I was busy. Okay. Hey, third wall, thank you. This is such a good hack. Hi, Furpy. I very obviously need to look into more Furpy stuff. I'm telling you, Dash, I would never forgive you. Hang on. Yeah, fake out would be funny. Yeah, it makes me think of like Deadpool in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where he would grab his super bar and use it as his super attack. Whether he wants it or not. You know, there's been occasion where I've been promised that I'm getting in credits for a hack. Where is Baba's boss hack, anyway? Okay, regrab. Oh my god. I just added Boogie Wonderland to the wheel. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. One thing I really appreciated was the water level and like how incredibly compact it was. Like you ended up reusing the same areas maybe 3 or 4 times here. That legitimately is one of my favorite things to see. Really, really dense level design. Especially when it all works and makes sense together. Like I wasn't really confused in that water level, despite how dense it was. Thought I might be able to save that. No, I don't think I can make that work. So close. I mean, I can see it. Don't you love how artificial banana flavor tastes nothing like banana? Dang. I was told that the reason artificial banana tastes the way it does is because they're trying to replicate the flavor of a variety of banana that no longer exists. I don't know how true that is, but I'd buy it. I do like artificial banana. I also like watermelon. Good flavor. In now. I think grape flavor is very interesting because, like it literally is just one thing. I watched Nile Red make grape candy. Okay! That was so cool! Very good level. Yeah! Banana. Oh. Oh. I have choices now. And then Gross Michelle ended up turning into a Mulatto Joker. Let's look at all three of these. The mess hall. Ah, because they're eating blocks, you see? Okay, got it. I like banana pudding. Although, ironically, having made a lot of banana pudding, I would not use banana-flavored pudding for a banana pudding. It would just be vanilla pudding. Let me look at one of the other levels. Alright, let's come back to that one. Anxious wreck. Oh no. Hey Zero, thanks for the heart me and go popular. Ugh. Does it take a turn because it's controlled by the D-pad? Ugh. I need to be a little further back, I guess. Chris, thank you very much for the heart me and for the go popular. I didn't even look at the other level. That one's gonna take me a while, I'm sure. What if Dram 3, but spin jumps? Okay. Got it. I mean, I could eat too. I did have pretty tasty breakfast. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad so far. Bacon and liver mush? I can't tell you if I've ever had liver mush. I have had scrapple though. I did not like it. I think it's weird that people have decided that they don't like auto-scrollers. When I kind of feel most kaizo, even if it's not an auto-scroller, it pretty much is an auto-scroller. Huh? Okay. I kind of hate that block. I keep jumping to the side of it. Oh, got it. Okay. Ugh. 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 I don't like the look of that. I feel like I'm being punished for playing level too good. Early. This is cool. This is cool. I'm afraid of that one part where I need to apparently get into a one tile gap after a shell jump without pressing left or right. Or as I eloquently put it earlier, ooh! Maybe more like Goidline. No! That part is getting really annoying to die on. Why is the block stopping? Because I'm making it go down. Nice Sparkle Fritz. Okay, okay. That's not so bad. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Got it. It is kaizo. Okay, okay, I understand. That is so cool. Alright, alright. I'm picking up what this is putting down. You know, there's a chance that I can make this easier for myself by not having so much speed. It feels wrong though, so I'm not gonna try it. Wait. I do control the blocks, yeah. Wait longer. This is fun, yeah. If all of this happened automatically, I think this would probably be too easy. I see where I'm going wrong there, and I'm making the assumption that the shell is just going all the way down immediately. Yeah, very dense level. I think they all have been. I hate dying like that. I really hate dying like that. Shh. Okay. Why did that feel so different? I think it's my shell jump timing. Right. Okay, that was close. I got the snake block to go where it needed to go.
Hello there.
That time I went left into the starting block. Okay. I think I've got a decent cue for that now. I can stop trying to play that by ear. Ah, it's so annoying. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh my god. I need to get some more USD cords. Apparently the two that I have for me to use with my controllers are crapping out. Shit. I might be wrong, but I think you can cheese that. There's probably a reason that you can't, but I can't see it. No! Alright. Well, that's knowledge. It's important knowledge. Home lab, like a computer lab? Virtual machines and stuff? I know Jody has something set up. If I let go of the run button there, that's gonna be a little easier. Yeah. No run button. Ugh. Okay, so I can cheese that, and then all I have to do there is walk back to the left, and I'm fine. Back when I was professional, I was in charge of building and maintaining a bunch of the VMs that we had. Well, why don't I just keep cheesing it? Why don't I just keep cheesing it? Hey, Chris, welcome back. I should just keep cheesing it. Because even though I'm getting it set up to do it the right way, I feel like that jump there that's intended is harder than harder than doing it incorrectly. Not on YouTube, no. YouTube is very stupid about the way that they do it. So I'm not doing it anymore until they get their act together. Which sucks. Yeah. I just want them to give people the formats that they want. Twitch does it right. Twitch, if you're on a device, a mobile device, they will give you the option to switch back and forth between the different broadcasts that are happening. YouTube, fuck if I know how they serve up what they serve up. Apparently it's, if you're doing both for the same video, it's, they give you horizontal if you go out of your way to find it, and they give you vertical if question? Ugh. So the intended way of beating this is just a lot harder. Because you need to drive the snake block into the spot where it needs to be. And then there's a much harder jump that you have to do. Versus if I just use the Eries that I'm not supposed to. I can completely ignore the entire snake block. Like, I don't even have to touch it. And it's an easier jump. So let's do that. Fucking shit. But yeah, we're just gonna do that. That felt weird. That felt really weird. Oh, man. Okay. I need to stop sliding. Okay. Got it. Okay. Got it. What? Okay, understood. Left and right only, no up or down. Oh, I bet if you have a bad D-pad, this level's hell. Like, absolutely just hell. Fuck. What do you mean, right? Okay. I guess I'm waiting. So that down press needs to happen as I'm already over there. So I don't get a chance to do a second one. Okay. I might be able to go in front of it. Shit. Okay. Hey, Skags. Thank you. There's the halfway mark. Ugh. Did I slow down? I think I slowed down. Stop spamming the fucking button. Okay, okay, I see. Alright. I think I have a little bit of a break from controlling snakes for a moment at least. Tree? Bike! Well, maybe I can do that and let YouTube get in on trees. Ugh, man. Very hard. Yeah, no kidding. I was glad I got through the first half the way that I did. Because there's some pretty major cheese on the last obstacle. Like, you don't have to interact with the final, snake block at all. I keep forgetting that I don't need to change the direction there at all. Ah, come on. I think I might be getting there too slow. There's a spot where I'm definitely slowing down. I'm overshooting it now. Thank you very much for the high five. I think that's the one that's really hard for me to remember, and it's simply because I'm not pushing right to actually get myself anywhere, because I'm already as far to the right as I can be. And since I don't have to move Mario, because I am focused on moving Mario, Snake Block move just doesn't happen. Good yawn. I should get some coffee. Actually, I should have gotten coffee much earlier. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a ghost in my way? Ugh! What the actual fuck is going on here? Oh, there's gotta be a Koopa to kick that shell or something. Hey Screams, thanks for the heartbeat. Yeah. It's because it's a fucking piece of shit. It's being caused by my USB cords being broken. It's very irritating, and there's nothing I can do about it. I somehow need to go over there faster. I think I see something I can do a little differently. I don't know if it's gonna make the biggest difference in the world, but... I should run off that edge before... before I have to start pushing down. I'm gonna try and grab the net by pressing down. And then it's a right press that I don't have to do anything with. Followed by climbing the vine up and then jumping off to the right. And I still don't know exactly what's happening with the Tooper and the shell. Probably what I should do is throw a life away so I can gain knowledge about what comes next. No! I think I was too high. I think I was too high on the vine. Additionally, I grabbed it where I shouldn't have. There's a fucking boo in my way. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I think I might have an idea. That's really tough. I need a regular bounce. But how? Ah. So... the urchin needs to go. Okay. I wish there was a little bit more wiggle room there. Very nice. You're a bad cat. Please do not on the keyboard. Please do not on the keyboard. He accidentally the whole keyboard. The whole thing, accidentally. Hey, Paige. Thank you for the heart me. How are you? Oh, man. No stop work, thanks. I completely forgot to charge my phone last night. And as a result, I woke up 1 minute before my alarm went on. No, not me. I actually usually get woken up by my phone, telling me that, because I didn't silence my alarm, it did it for me. Being very irritated by my controller. And it's definitely the USB cord, because I suddenly have the same problem with all three of my controllers I normally use. Wow, I sure am glad we're on Facebook. People just going out of their way to get banned. Down and then up. Right. Up and then down and then right again. I need to be climbing up as it's going down. That's so annoying to go through it. Thank you. This level is kicking my butt. Yeah. The one didn't look that bad, but I opened the other, and it was like, oh, we'll beat all 5 rooms in one shot. And I exited that level without even seeing what it looked like. Because it's just not something I want to put up with right at this second. Thankfully, the previous section had some really juicy cheese in it. Unfortunately, I can't find any here. Ah, it's so annoying. Yeah. The hardest part by a long shot so far is getting through that swooper that we see up at the top. I think the really hard thing, well, I have yet to make any real progress on that section, because it feels like I need to be moving Mario in completely the opposite direction of where the block has to be going. I might try doing a pause when I get there. I thought that the dashed parts of the nets were simply colored for Mario. mean, I guess it could be both. It's so picky. If I can get through that, that swooper in the top more reliably, I'd get a lot more shots at this. So irritating. Okay, that was close. I would like to try pausing there. Not to figure out what to do, because I think I know what to do, but I just would like more time to consider my input. Gotta hold down, Joe. Fuck. Close. And then... All right. Ah. Okay. So that all works out. I don't have to throw the shell. The problem is, I think I still need to be controlling the blocks. I do need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Turn some shorts.
When a vile plumber changes the switch to the off state, he becomes a horrifying Fish and Boo. A Fish and Boo is always going to be chasing Mario. Fish and Boo also isn't safe to jump off of unless Mario is spinning. The dolphin is always completely safe. You can stand on him and even jump up through him. And I don't know what Fish and Boo is trying to do with fire as bait. Hasn't he heard that you catch more plumbers with 1-ups than fire? 14 times he's changing. Why? Who knows? Just remember, you have to be standing on something to enter a pipe at the end. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! I feel like I got super extremely lucky there.
We have a very special gimmick in this level. So every item and enemy acts as though it's stuck inside of a wall. For the enemies, they wind up just walking back and forth. You can see with these turtles and fuzzy beetles. But the shells, if I throw it on the way up, I can actually bounce off of the shell without it needing to hit a wall. So it's like a free midair shell jump. This Goomba, if I let him touch that lava, he would get destroyed. And I need him to break through this turn block and also destroy that disco shell. Grab that gamer coin. Try this again. There we go. Hit the P-switch. I'm gonna do this in 2 moves. Once to actually get that gamer coin, and then another move to jump up here. That was kind of more than 2 moves, but that's okay.
This is Until We Meet Again, the final level of Super Jam World 3. Kind of. You might have noticed the pipe at the start of the level. We had to come over here, turn the on-off switch off, and then go back to the left to be able to get in the pipe. And our reward is a portrait.
Oh, it's Panga! It's a Panga portrait! We know Panga. Hi, Panga.
Getting back to the level, we've got this water lava that's constantly cycling up and down. Normally when you see a moving layer like that, it's tied to the on-off state, but here the on-off just changes whether it's water or lava. I need to use this shell at the top, so I have to throw it up. If I were to hold on to it, item swimming would make me touch the spikes at the bottom. Touching this platform here starts it moving to the right. I need to go as fast as I possibly can to keep up with it. I have to go in front of it to swim under, and then stand on it to enter the pipe. After we reclaim this shell, we need to throw it up to be able to spin, and then throw it up a second time to keep it from colliding with the spiny egg. This shell is constantly going to be switching back and forth between lava and water here. I need to grab the key and drop that in front of the pipe to give me something to enter it off of.
Thank fuck. Hey, it's a Dram portrait. Hey, Dram.
This is Spiny Convoy, a level from Joker Shell OK. Something important to know about Joker Shell OK is that it has different physics from most Super Mario World ROM hacks. You're going to get a high bounce off of everything that you spin jump off of, and P-switches have a much longer timer to be able to jump off of them. Normally it's frame perfect, a 60th of a second. The other change is that items are dropped slightly lower than Mario. That makes it easier to land on things that you drop. This spiny shell is rolling through the whole level. As long as I keep up with it, it drops up at just the right time for me to use.
Alright, back to the end. Hold jump, hold jump, hold jump. That's all it was. That's all it was. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a hard level.
This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Jam World 3. The baby Yoshi that we see in Mario's hands is actually named Pablo, and Pablo will explode if he eats anything. He's also very sticky. He's stuck to Mario's hand and he can't be put down. So I need to be very careful to avoid holding him against anything he would eat, like the poison mushroom or the berries. You saw me turning around and hitting the blocks to get rid of the bullets before they came near Pablo. We also need to bump this shell. It's the only way to get through the turn blocks and the rock safely. You want to eat these things, but you just can't, Pablo. I'm going to be playing this next part very, very safely. Footballs in this game alternate between a small, medium, and high bounce. I'm waiting for the middle bounce because that gives me the most time to run underneath the football. I have to hit both of these on-off switches to drop the shell down. Then I have to bump it backwards to give me something to bounce off of. Here you go, you get to eat your rock. Goodbye, Pablo. Let's go.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you can use Google. Google will show you plenty of controllers. Too early. Oh, you know what? I see why I have to do it that way now. Okay. I'm glad I spotted that before I actually get the block in position. I was practicing for doing an up throw and I am not allowed to do an up throw. Too early every time.
Hello there.
I probably should practice doing the move that needs to be done, so that I'm comfortable doing it once I get there under time pressure. I mean, that's what I meant to say. No. I guess I can work that out one of two ways. Probably gonna be the same no matter how I try to practice it. No. Almost. That's progress. No! And I need to be super fucking fast. Holy crap. Stop. I need to be over there faster. Ah! Ah! I made it over there. I did all the things. Holy crap. It's so hard when the block needs to go one way and Mario needs to go to the other. Just kind of make it happen. Early. No! Oh, man. I was there. Oi! Come on! No. Oh, man. Okay, well, there's more knowledge. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Do you know what the other half of the battle is? That's right, red lasers and blue lasers. No! I also forgot to jump. That's exactly one block further than I had seen before. This one's rough, man. No, that's but a distant memory. Some even call it a myth. It's amazing to me how many levels there truly are in here that only work as a result of the overarching mechanic of the hack, which is spin jump only. Because if I could just do the jump that I want, I wouldn't have to jump through all these hoops. Imagine a version of this that was the same levels, but just let you do a normal jump. I think that would be funny. Well, if I could do normal jumps, I wouldn't have to use the vast majority of these. So without making any changes to the level, just allowing me to have a different jump type would already be a pretty drastic. Oops. I am getting better at that part with the flying. Fuck! Oh no! No! Okay. Here's the end. Here's the end. Holy shit. Okay. That's not that bad. Ugh. Ugh. Can't you opt out of it? Oh, holy cow. Those are some font colors. Shots fired! Thanks, Uriel. No! I don't understand why that happens, but it makes me real mad. Yeah, that's only happened twice. That part is so hard. You have to be fast, like really fast. Hang on, I'm trying to get my controller to work. I'm gonna have to go and buy new USB cords. I don't think it's ringing any bells. Should I? Nah, I ain't ringing no bells. People seem to be talking an awful lot of crap about me. There was one that went to somebody's chat who I don't even know, and they said that I was the most ungrateful streamer of all time. Because that person was begging for me to read their messages. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people begging for their messages to be read out loud. I'll tell you what's exhausting is, the YouTube say hi button. Absolutely exhausting. Yeah. Maybe I should ask about that. They turned it on one day. Yeah. I don't think there's anybody that likes it.
That's okay. I have Parable to read my posts. What a bunch of tooly tools.
I remember the last thing that I used the feedback button for. I know for sure I never got a response on it. Oi! Oh! The last time I used Google's feedback was on a function from Map. Because I have some location notifications set up. And there was one day where they just completely stopped working. Even though everything was on, it said they were still on. And I did eventually get down the root of the problem, which was very stupid. It turns out they moved location notifications out of the Maps app and into the Find Hub. Find Hub. Which is something that I didn't know existed, and I'm very sure it didn't exist for a long time. And then suddenly this brand new thing that was never mentioned anywhere is the only location where anything works from. Despite the fact that the notifications are still present in the old app.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think I'm really close to beating this. I need just, like, one good attempt. But I kind of have to think backwards at a certain point. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I don't mind this section. I really like the one that was in Luminescent also. And Ike built a whole ROM hack race level out of him. That was a hard one. You can tell because it was an Ike level. Wrong way. Wrong way. Once I get there, with the snake block in place, I think it's a first try victory. I'll stake my entire reputation on it, in fact. up first. You know something I'm pretty bad about? Is sitting down, starting a game, and then finishing it. And I have to say that streaming has made me a whole lot better about doing that thing. With the number of ROM hacks that I've beaten, and then also on top of that, doing regular games too. Like, I have a really bad tendency to turn stuff on, be hopelessly addicted to it for a single day in a single play session, and then turn off the game and never play it again.
Hello there.
But it's a lot easier when I'm actually documenting what I'm doing in some way. Yeah, the whole hack's had good music. You know, I too have a big day, and I need to smell fresh. I guess I didn't really have a good reason for picking this level over the other two. I didn't really see a whole lot of the first one that I picked. No, there's a wall there. I'm totally safe. No. No! Damn. I'm making just the tiniest bit of progress. I'm basically pushing the snake a single tile closer to where it needs to be. And then immediately losing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I can get that one to spiral around properly, the rest is going to be free. And I'm just waiting to be proven wrong somehow. My controller. Damn. Will be subscriber sufficient. I forget what game got picked though. It has been a few weeks since we've done it. Damn it! Sounds about right. I'd stake my whole reputation on it, I said. So things like Baby Yoshi, he's only gonna eat these green berries. What? He also doesn't need to be in my hands in order to eat them. Off the keyboard. Man, that was a hard level. Good thing I didn't lose anything really, really important to him pushing buttons on the keyboard. Hey, you bad cat. You bad cat. Let's look at this. Everyone's favorite sprite. Okay, I think I get it. Thank you. Okay, that's cool. Oh. That's really cool too. This one's gonna take a while. This one's gonna take a long while, I think. Kitty cat, I can't see, bud. This is cool. This is really cool. I do think it was very funny to just die right away. Excuse me. Well, I'm sure nobody's gonna get any horrific ideas from the fact that this level exists. Oh boy. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while. Alright, there's 3. What? Alright, that's cool. I don't know about that. I have my sources that are saying that Bumpties stink. Bumpty has a small day. Oh my god. Okay. That is very cool. I feel like this is probably one of the best uses of Bumpties I've seen. This is gonna suck so bad. It's First Name Butt Raid. Hey, First Name Butt. Welcome in. Wait. You were doing a stream with your son? That's pretty cool. Good luck, Tough Castle. Yeah. We just finished the D-pad snake block level, and I'm definitely not gonna try and make a push to play this one today. I wanted to see how hard it would be to see all the rooms. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I see it. So, I think, yeah. I think I need to be moving. Yeah, this is the level music. I would never play music that's not inside the game.
Hello there.
Oh man. Okay, okay. This room is also not too terrible. And apparently the port is good enough that my phone is picking up what the song is. Oops. Man. Cool. That was 4. Left? Ah, left. Oh, that's really cool. Why am I suddenly playing the bean hack? That was so cool! And there's our loop. Holy fucking shit. I do want to play Bean Hack one day. Oh my god. Alright, one try. Cool, cool. I made 0 jumps. Alright. That's gonna be a fucked up level. That's gonna be a really fucked up level. Yeah, you gotta clear 5 rooms in a row. We're gonna call it for right now. I'm trying to find somebody to raid really quick. Later on tonight, we're gonna be playing games that are suggested by people with paid subscriptions / memberships. We're gonna be starting with Outbound? Outbound? Is that the one? Which was a suggestion by Willow. And then we'll pick more games after that. We're gonna come back to this hack again tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do this level or the other one. One of the two. And then, that's in the morning. In the evening, we're gonna come back and finish up my Kaizo Beginner-thon. We have 3 hacks left to play for that. The first is the one stew race that we're gonna race against Thirst for Power. Probably set that up on kaizoff.com. And then there's Quickie World 1 and Super Germdove World after that. Everybody already knows about that. I put my announcement literally everywhere. I'm gonna go raid Mushu. Mushu is currently just chatting.
He's looking at games, I think. We'll find out what he's doing. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm really excited to finish up Beginnerthon, and then start on Beginnerthon 2, because Beginnerthon was so good. Man, this hack is gonna kick my butt. Like, these levels don't seem that bad, but I'm gonna need to get consistent. Bye, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye, it's over.
It's over.